Well, back to doing crimes. Not getting through here just like that, Oh. Proton, lonely grunt, walking around Vermilion by himself. Think you're the one they sent to help me with the smuggling deal? Oh, did you bring the goods? Fine, move over. Still no idea where you were. A meaningless thing at the planet tree right in front of the entrance to the gym. Well, you coming? I thought I was gonna at least have to find the hideout. You know, Rocket, look, as far as I'm concerned, I've never seen you enter this gym, alright? All I know is that Surge gives me my paycheck at the end of every month, and I don't question nothing else. Keep telling Lieutenant that this gym puzzle is the most absurd skilled void contraption ever invented. He just scoffs and calls me a lightweight. Did you know Lieutenant Surge was in the war? Yeah, you do. Maybe it's because it's all he ever talks about. You know, Surge had numerous kills during his time in the army, but what fascinates me most is that he managed to pilot a plane when he's 7 feet tall. Oh, Lieutenant Surge, you're so strong. You don't stand a chance against you. Yeah, you're wicked powerful. Oh, please, Surge, can't you tell us how you and your Pokemon got so strong? We want to be like you too. Well, I'll tell you, kids. Exercise your body by pushing yourself a little harder every day. Ensure you and your Pokemon both are taking your vitamins and getting a good night's sleep every night. Remember, it's real important that you always eat your meats and your veggies. That's the way to do it, kids. Good luck. Did you hear that? We can be strong like Surge. Come on, let's go work out. Yeah, man, I can't wait. I have some vitamins at home. We can go take them right away. Well, this is my favorite little rocket. How are you? Not scared of life with some little old Lance Paranoid new crime-fighting measures, I hope. Yeah. Think you brought the regular goodies? Yes, as a matter of fact, this grunt here has brought a particularly strong needle, straight from our top chemists. This problem, Surge. Well, I'll be, you guys are really something. Let's have it then, little buddy. Roids delivered. Now, Surge, Pokemon, if you'd be so kind. Oh yeah, that's right, the Johto piece, right? Yeah, I have my guys stacked them in crates and hide them somewhere aboard the ship. Don't worry one bit about getting yourselves aboard. Doormen all happen to be my folks too. They'll let you in as long as I drop them the word. Sound alright? So you tell me the crates are still aboard the ship? Couldn't have done us the courtesy of carrying them on land? Now, Proton, easy. You know how heavy those darn things are? To go to carry all those by myself, my whole back would snap in half, I tell you. Anyway, don't you get all worked up just yet. You gotta look at things from the bright side. I don't know if you heard, but they're throwing this exclusive party up right on board tonight. Rumor has it some powerful political figures might even be attending, so if you're lucky, you could end up in some quite exciting company. How's that? Yes, going out to party with government officials is just what we Rockets should be doing right now, isn't it? Well, I guess we suppose we've got not. I don't suppose we've got much choice. Let's get going, Grunt. Maybe sitting around being bummed out about it. Got stuff to do, don't you, Rocket? Did you want to hear about the time electric Pokemon saved me from those Johto bastards during the war? Yeah, nah, I'll pass. Stay pet. Welcome to the SSN. Excuse me, do you have a ticket? Oh, you're with the Lieutenant? I see. Well, step on right on through, sir. The party's already begun. Welcome aboard. That is quite the original party attire. Well, there. It's my hobby to stare at trainers from all around the world while they sleep. Do you humor by having a rest? Sure. It's quite a delight. Your sleeping rhythms are perfectly pretty French. Do you have a bad conscience? There you are. Better get searching. This Pokemon crate's gotta be here somewhere or other. You got crates? I am but a solitary traveler. My sole companions and friends are Pokemon I caught among turtles. The friends I made along the way. Growlithe could use a fire type. Nice crit. The AI seems especially bad lately. Vulpix. Go King. My friends. Yeah, Growlithe. Dorg acquired. Should be nice to friends. Speaking of friends, I dislike Discord. Like, pretty much since I started using it years ago, even just on my personal account. It has this nasty habit of not actually giving me notifications when I get messages and shit. I dislike it, so... Nice. Nice. You have no sense of courtesy. Damn Skippy. Well, if we've got King, that makes this Queen. I don't know if Queen's ever gonna get a chance to evolve, but... Heal me again. Cherry pie, please. Do I look like a waiter? I am the waiter on the ship. Serve you anything you please? World cruise is so elegant yet cozy. Let's travel with Wigglytuff. Never leave home without it. Look at these Pokemon from all around the world. And by all around the world, I mean Route 1, apparently. I should go and fight. Almost got Payday. Well, I say almost, we still 2 levels. And I can't steal because she's too old. Who's this one? Nope. Oh, Pokemon, do you? I guess I'm getting a third male Nidoran. Reach. That'll help out more Fury swipes. Yeah. Listen, let me be your friend, okay? I can learn to be bad like you when I grow up. Don't tell Mom. Team 31. Brick break. Could be good. But we'll hold on to it for now. Oh, never mind me, I'm just a regular old man going about my regular old man business. Haha. That's not a regular old man, I bet. Shit. She is the luxury lineup of friends in the world. Every report we hold parties and buy a drink. There's a lot of commotion going on about the upstairs. Can't be bothered to check it out. I'm too old for this shit. Fish. Nice crit. Cool. Figures. They take payday out. Alright, yeah, I'm as disappointed as you. Man, where are all the hot chicks? Being against the youth keeps us young. Being against the young keeps me youthful. Good match. Feel young again. Yeah. 15 years ago, I would have won. Stardust. Alright. Let's train up Geodude a little bit. I need to also come up with a name for it. Doduo. Are the captain's facilities? While passengers are out battling each other and gloating over celebrities, he sits in his cabin, smoking his pipe and honing his masterful cutting skills. Which do you find more worthy, a strong or a rare Pokemon? A cool Pokemon. Level 12, nice. I wonder then if they also updated, since they've implemented the physical special split, if they've implemented Gen 5 Sturdy. Instead of Gen 3 Sturdy. What's the difference? Gen 5 Sturdy is actually good. Gen 3 Sturdy just provides immunity to Oko moves like Fisher, whereas Gen 5 is when it's fixed to work like the modern. Where it becomes the modern Sturdy, where if you're at full health, you can't be killed, no matter what move hits you. Yeah. Pony. Dad had me doll up for the party just in case Lance came by. I has concerns. Alright, King. First things first, I need to leave that there. It's fine. 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 Also, nope, Poison Sting still sucks. Achoo! Excuse me. This one just in, so I was right. Oh, I want to see Lance so bad, but my dad won't let me. Dragon Pokemon are evil and demonic. The way that Lance openly flaunts them, I do not approve of this region's blasphemy culture. All the people here are obsessing over the political guess. We admire the captain so much more. The way he cuts is a masterful work of art. It really is. I'd say that in all his decades of commanding ships, the captain has never been seasick. Oh, resolute soul as well as artistic ability. He is the man. So then what? Do we poison him? And that's why... Why is I, Garcon, the greatest chef in all of Kanto Johto. We, this truth to come from my le autograph? No? Oh, the captain. He is not to be disturbed, for he is busy consuming my very own smoked Magikarp extraordinaire. Must be enjoyed in quiet seclusion. Adieu, come again. So what, he's not actually seasick, he's just food poisoned? Damn, I knew I should have shelled out extra for a VIP ticket. Who's the gray-haired one? It's cute. Oh, and so powerful. I want to see. What's going on? Who's here? Is it a movie star? Wait to see these figures for years. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a handshake. Paid too much money for my ticket to miss out on this. And now, settle down, people. Our VIP guests have just finished the meal and engaging in some private conversation. Their time is very precious. They're not to be disturbed without reason. How I look. Can't let Donut see me like this? Gray-haired one. Oh, Steven. Steven Stone. It's a pleasure to finally get to meet you in person, Lance. I've heard much about the state of Kanto affairs in your reign from my advisors, but I've always wanted the opportunity to discuss it with you personally. Are you optimistic about your region's future? Let me tell you, Mr. Stone, they're calling it the Golden Age of Kanto, but we're only just beginning. Not only have living standards increased dramatically in the post-war decade, but our economy is in unparalleled boom. To think that Silphco, once a Kanto family business, now has a near-nationwide monopoly on the production of Pokeballs. Future Safari Zone is also attracting an ever-increasing mass of tourists. That isn't even to mention what the region's brightest entrepreneurs have in store for Saffron Lavender in the coming years. Kanto has turned out quite a prosperous region, rest assured. Sounds like private enterprise is doing well at the very least. What of the people, Lance? Do they approve of you? I don't mean to draw more comparisons to the past, but I'm led to understand that your predecessor was quite universally revered, even though times were tougher then. How do you compare with him in the eyes of your citizens? Yes, my predecessor was loved by all, up until the moment he surrendered from the war, that is. Anybody with any sense stopped adoring a champion who would give up his region's independence and honor just to save his own skin pretty quick, I'll tell you. Look, I know that having conquered Kanto in wars, a Johto general necessarily means some of my citizens won't take too kindly to me right away. I dare say my entry in the history books will be more favorable than that old coward's. I see. Who's going to be the old champion, Professor Oak? Hope you'll excuse my lacking in both political experience and memory, but what was the name of his predecessor of yours again? His name was Samuel Oak. I fucking called it. Certainly not apt to forget that anytime soon. Oh, that's right, and this Oak. He has now given up battling altogether and assigned himself completely to his Pokemon research. I understand his Pokemon system has become quite renowned in academic circles, even in home. It's quite impressive. Oh, Mr. Stone. Oak didn't give up battling of his own accord. I saw to it that he was banned from ever taking part in a Pokemon battle again the moment he called for surrender. I suppose his research endeavors were all he had left to attend to in his post-war life. Is that really so? I must say your region's political history intrigues me. Lance, if you don't mind my asking, why in the world do you think such a powerful and respected trainer as this Samuel Oak would surrender without a fight? Seems so odd, so unlike a champion, wouldn't you say? I see no mystery in that whatsoever. We were winning the war, and the old man got scared for his life. Hey, how's it going? Sorry I missed your Discord message the other day. Discord doesn't like actually notifying me when messages come through, so unless I have it actually open, and because I had just reset my computer, I forgot to reopen Discord, so I did not see it. Simple as that. Some high-level Kanto scientists were allegedly trying to make genetically engineered warfare Pokemon around then as a last resort, but nothing came of it. And once we got the legendary dogs under our control, victory was more or less guaranteed either way. Some Kanto patriots may like to tell the story different, but that's the truth of it, Mr. Stone. Ow. It was an interesting turn of events in any case, I have to say. I'm glad I could keep you entertained. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm afraid I'll have to leave you to attend to some Indigo League business. Hope you'll keep enjoying the Kanto air as long as it lasts, Mr. Stone. Vermilion is a beautiful city. Yes, quite an exquisite evening, wouldn't you say? I do believe the Magikarp was a little too salty. My own chef would never stand for this. Must not bother the Hoenn champion. This Lance has such a violent appetite. This party is moderately entertaining, but parties on my own yacht are infinitely grander. No, I'm quite full now, thank you. Lance has left the building. Well, boat. The field still... busy here, out of the way. Great ball. It's the first Pokeball I've got. Right, chef. The main course is prime beefsteak. Have I enough filet doobie? I'm not buried in the trash. I don't know what that was. I only get to peel ovens. Onions. Not ovens. Imagine peeling an oven. Hear about the famous man from home who's aboard with us? Handsome lad, but so picky with his palate. Cherry berry. Baby home, behold, feels bugs every day. Busy getting dizzy. Active potion. Super potion. Choke. Saw some powerful looking guy flying in here on a dragon. I think he's famous, but I'm not from around here, so I don't know. Come on, then, my sailor's pride is at stake. The interesting thing is that Kanto, Hoenn, and Johto are all based off different parts of Japan, so they should actually be a little bit closer than they're being depicted in this. Sinnoh is as well, now that I think more than half a second. Then Gen 5 is based off New York, 6 is Paris, well, France, 7 is Alola, so Hawaii, 8 is the UK, and 9 is Spain or Portugal, I can't quite remember, I think Spain. But that neck of the woods. Good job. Shelter... yeah, this is fine. I guess. Well, yeah, I guess, what's it called? What is it? The shelter line is known for being physically defensive, so it makes sense that double slap would suck. I don't talk politics. You know what they say about sailors and battling. Just nothing good ever comes from it. This is gonna be hard. There we go. Alright, I don't talk real world politics. That better? But enough of that. You know what kind of rod I mean. Rest. Sailors. I should have switched Geodude out in front. Nice. Yeah. Eat up poison spikes. Not psychic type yet, so it doesn't exist. Crits are nice too. Yeah, you're not bad. Hello, stranger. Can't tell if we're from the seas or mountains, but stop and chat. All my Pokemon are from the sea. You sure about that, Mr. Fisher? Once again, I forgot to get Geodude out from the front. Yes, we want magnitude. We do not want Mudsport. So they don't have the speed boost part from Rapid Spin. Thus... So we need a special attacker. Who's gonna make you my assistant too? No, you weren't. Let's leave with Doduo. Maybe you're walking the plank if you lose. Sailor Philip. I mean, Pirate Philip. Oh well. You can buy a rotten criminal. We're out to see jellyfish Pokemon sometimes drift by. You mean Tentacool? I'd imagine they do because they're everywhere. I'm guessing they mean the crates that are out here. Apparently not. Oh, we can actually get up to Captain now. Nothing like a full pipe of Sailor's Baffy after a meal. Only all my afternoons were this peaceful. It's empty. Pokemon cries appear to be coming from inside the crates. You trespassing on my cabin during my private time, are we? And who might you be? Well, judging by the outfit of yours, I'd say you're trouble. Or am I double? Oh, I see how it is. You came here to pick up these crates, didn't you? See, my crew found those things lying around on deck earlier, and I sure as heck don't remember loading them aboard in Lily Cove City. This is some part of some smuggling business that I'll have none of it. Let me show you how we deal with petty smugglers where I come from. I'll cut you right up. Good thing I healed. Captain Arab. Not Arab or Arab. I like Arab better because it's obviously supposed to be a joke about Captain Ahab. Okay. Thank you. Okay, next up we're gonna have to send King so that we can get rid of poison spikes. And of course. Nice crit. Good thing Tentacle does know bubble. It showed that off. Why didn't it use it? Whatever. Not gonna look at gift horse in the mouth. Krabby. Oh. I should have just stuck with double kick. Yeah. Scyther. Bubble to try to slow it down. Oh well, I think Right has it from here. If not, it's quad weak to rock, so. Gosh darn lapping lubber, I'll have you arrested. $80. Yeah. Scyther, please. Nah. My Scyther, you filthy thief, you'll suffer for this. I'll have you know we have some powerful authority figures aboard the ship. Not anymore. Have you tried national court if I have to, you smuggling thieving little... Oh, so that's why he's sick in the main timeline. Coughing poison gas now. Oh god, never been this sick in all my 50 years at sea. Darn it all, you filthy, cheating blur. Oh, my stomach is turning. Good riddance. Nicely done, coughing. So you finally found the crates. Good. Grunt. Good. Good. Grunt. Good grunt. It'll probably take a couple of trips to get them all off the ship, but we'll manage. I don't think this old guy's going to pose much of a problem anytime soon anyway. Let's get to it. That's the last one. I'll have the Pokemon move to the appropriate location on my own. Now I'm just happy to be off the ship. Attention to parties and people of influence make me almost as sick as the swaying waves. Yeah, seasickness sucks. Speaking of meaningless things, have a look at that. Is it going to be a truck? Yep. Whose bright idea was it to put some great big truck out on this tiny island out in the ocean? I suppose it makes for a great place to hide something in plain sight that's out of people's reach. Go figure. Well, what are you saying around for, Grunt? Mission's over, nothing to see here. Your boss will have some other mission for you by now, Starboy. Head back to HQ and settle down, I'm off. It's Stank, not Starboy. Alright. Well, hopefully Dodo can still learn fly. It can. Get rid of Growl. So, yeah. I mean, there's a little more to it than that, but like that's part of their motivation is taking Kanto back from Johto control. Like most of the um uh, most of the motivation is just they're criminals. They want to make money, gain influence, stuff like that. But part of it is technically trying to take Kanto back from Johto control. Hey Stink, it's me. Haven't heard from you in a while. No major new rocket events to report? No Silphco scoop? Fine. Just calling to tell you I passed on one of the gifts you gave me from before. Just a little while ago, some young hotshot trainer kid stopped by my house and helped me with some experimental hiccups. He was borderline mutant, probably lightly autistic, but he was more intense and focused than any kid trainer I've ever seen. It's funny. 11 years old and he had already got 2 gym badges, so I gave him my ticket to board the SS Anne. Just thought you might like to know. Talk to you later. So, Red is on his way there. Someone's keys. In the Game Freak story, it's never clear who the war was between and who won, who lost, or even when the war was. We just know that at some point there was a war, and it should be in recent enough memory considering we have people like Lieutenant Surge, who, you know, whose entire character is he was a soldier. But no, they never said when, where, or who it was with. Just that it was there. It isn't Stink. Well, come on up. Heard you did well in your forays in Cerulean Vermilion. Well done. Keep up this performance, we'll have little choice but to promote you before long. So you're telling me this red kid has already beaten 2 gym leaders and is heading for his 3rd. Well, we should keep half an eye on his whereabouts, but we can hardly follow him around at all hours. Besides, the fact that you managed to beat the other kid trainer from Mountain Moon shows that we've probably largely overestimated the threat these kids pose anyway. With any luck, their little bout with Team Rocket will turn out to have been nothing but a brief one-off accident. Isn't that right, Ariana? Yeah, Surge is American, but literally he's the only reference to America in the game. In any of the games. Like, yes, Unova and Alola are based off of American states / cities. Also Ore, but that's a different story. Surge is the only official reference to America within the games. You say so, Giovanni. Be that as it may, we have some more pressing matters to attend to right now. Listen up. Apparently, Mr. Fuji of Lavender Town has gotten so resentful of our exploits in Pokemon Tower that he's decided to take matters into his own hands. Fuji's no master trainer, but he has experience enough. He has managed to knock out all of the grunts we have stationed in Lavender. He's made his way up to the top of the Pokemon Tower and vows to stay there until the souls of the murdered Pokemon have departed, or something of the like. Anyway, bottom line is, the old man has cut off our supply of Cubone skulls at a time when demand is at an all-time high. We need to have him thoroughly detained and incapacitated, so he'll learn to stay out of our way for good. This is where you come in, Stank. Now, I would normally send one of my admins on such a job, but most of them are off on other missions, and the others, well, I suspect they're a little too scared of ghosts to take the initiative. It's a prime opportunity for you to prove your worth, Stank. Hope I won't be disappointed. Lavender Town is east of here, through Saffron or the underground path. Get over there as soon as possible. You also want to carry one of these, unless you're really keen on being scared to death by Pokemon ghosts. Silph Scope. The Silph Scope in the key items pocket. Well, get going, Stank. No use staying around. Go teach that Fuji a thing or two about messing with Team Rocket. $36,000. That's respectable. No crazy renegade, but you're on the right track. Get up, dude. Don't let nobody fool you with childish delusions of morality. Might is right in the gangster gang, you hear? Hang on just a moment. Here, take this. You darn well earned it, man. Quick Claw. Okay. Anything else? Nope. And Meowth didn't end up learning Payday. Unfortunately, so money is still a problem. While disappointing, I'm not exactly surprised. I have one Great Ball that I found, and I have enough that I could buy some Pokeballs, but I'm not sure I'm gonna waste my money on that quite yet. Good at Pokemon, but how is your chemistry grade? Once again, haven't taken chemistry since I was in high school. Voltorb. would have been dead if it used Sonic Boom first instead of Tackle. Yeah. I think I'm gonna... I kinda wanna switch Margarine out, but at the same time, I realize I only have 2 special attackers on my entire team, and one of them is Polybag. And if I was going to switch out Butterfree for Scyther, just so I still have the Bug type, but then we're down to only 1 special attacker. Can't steal from him. Wonder when I'm gonna be allowed to steal from more serious trainers. Alright, let's play a game. Why is Surge and Kanto in a gym leader? No clue. We don't know. Okay. Nice. And then one more Sonic Boom. Nope. Okay. I get the feeling we're gonna have to fight Red again. And the unfortunate thing with that is Red was at level 25 when we faced him in Mount Moon. So he's probably gonna be like at least 30s. I wouldn't be surprised if they put him all the way up into the 40s. Basically, I don't think I have a... I think it's gonna be another scripted loss. My bike's acting up, man. Hopping. Dang, you must have went up high. Well, shit. I can't rewind back to before I selected Fly. And I haven't saved since I started. way. Delete password. Alright, I need to actually go and then... Just gonna skip through dialogue until we get back to where we were. I mean, part of the real reason that there's weird things like Lieutenant Surge being American and not from a fictional thing, a fictional country or region, is that when they first made, like, Gen 1 was not expected. Pokemon was not expected to get nearly as big as it did. Like, I remember, I think Gen 2 was originally intended to be the last gen. But, nope. It was just Nintendo's cash cow, so they kept milking it. So there's a lot of weird little things from Gen 1 that got added in, like, I think Raichu can stun an Indian elephant in one of its dex entries. Yes, we want magnitude. Don't want to be using Geodude down here. Nope. I think we've got Bullet Seed. Can anyone learn that? Of course not. This is just to get them to flinch. Thank you. Right. Come on. Thank you. Everyone's still full health because the Sorcies just kept spamming smokescreen. Nice. Yeah, switch over right. Save your game off, you dumbass. That reminds me. Blah blah blah, politics, politics, politics. Oh, there's the champion. I am gonna leave before going and taking on the captain. Because of how much stronger he was than us. I need to remember to actually use my duo. Okay, I think the veteran's gonna have fire types again. So that's what the ones here have. Oh, no. It's actually electric type. I don't know why I'm using RocketRed, it's so fucking inaccurate. It is hilarious that they keep giving rock moves such awful accuracy. No, no radiance. Yes. Magnitude. Rock polish and magnitude 9. Nice. 7 is less nice, but still okay. Yes. 4C, please. I'll try to get most of the team up to around level 20. There should be more people to fight over here. Let's go, but don't cheat. Huh? That's not right. I'm taking your snake for that. My mommy told me cheaters never win, you know. Yeah, well I didn't cheat. I just got played, scrub. Sorry for making so much of this borderline unwatchable. How fast I'm going through everything, but I did lose, you know, an hour-ish of progress. Nice. Kind of sad that my best answer to all these water types is just my own water type. Thank you. Still full health on everyone, because Horsey just doesn't like attacking. Watch out for live wires. Okay. So I guess that means it's still Gen 3 sturdy, and not Gen 5 sturdy. Because Magnemite, I think, is either levitate or sturdy, and since, you know, I one-shot it, and I used a ground move to do so, it's not the good sturdy, it's the garbage sturdy. Oh heck, it's Peck. I had a chance. I don't know if I've stolen either of these, but I'm gonna go with Bellsprout. Whatever. Let's get some experience on Doduo. That's my class I train every morning. Despite all my rage, just to Rattata into cage. Meow. If I could get an actual psychic Pokemon, I'd probably get rid of Margarine. But until such a time, I guess we're sticking with it. Magnemite. I lied. I actually lost many times. I just say it to make it so I seem cool. Escape rope. I find that the road through here is so narrow that just one Pokemon lying in the way blocks off all traffic. Yes, for Pete's sake, one Professor overstays. Just don't see why everybody thinks that's so funny. Geodude painted. Oh well. Name Raiders in Lavender, I think, so we should be getting there pretty soon, actually. Sandshrew. Should be ready by now. Nice. Nidorino. Okay. Nice. Nidorino is just a straight upgrade to Nidoran. Better go find stronger ones. Now, leave me alone. Okay. Got so many. I got 2 Pikachus. I could switch over to Bellsprout. Let's see what you know. Hot fucking garbage. Oh, Magnet Pool. So maybe Sturdy does. Still. Maybe Sturdy works, maybe Sturdy don't work. It was a little bit of experience, but not enough for me to really care. That guy's gonna have electric type, so that's Geodude written all over it. Careful, I'm laying down some cables. Alright, Magnemite, show me what you got. I have never won before. Growlithe. Not a good showing, so... Full picks. I was unlucky, as always. Alright, grab that. Wait, did that kid say what I think he said? Fat Pokemon that comes down from the mountains. Kinda like your mom. That's what I thought he said. Drowsy. I was just complaining about not having Psychic type. But I only have 1 Great Ball. Sorry, 2 Great Balls. And it's also so much slower. I think we're gonna... Nah. Supersonic. And while I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna save state right here, so I don't lose a ton of progress again. Just a lot of progress. I would have been better off grinding somewhere else for Magnemite, but oh well, we're almost where I want him. Not a ton of friends. And I'm not very close to the ones that I do have. I'm not a very social person, and so I have a hard time maintaining relationships. It's not to say I don't get along with people, I do. Like, I don't think there's anyone... Like, if I'm in a decent mind space, I don't think there's anyone that actually hates me, but... Magnet Bomb's an interesting one, but I just don't have much of a social battery, so it becomes a chore to keep up with people after a while. Thundershot. What seconds get if not intimidate? I still need to stick with Thundershock. It's Drowsy that we need to use physical moves on. Shed Skin probably. I think that's Arbok, not Arbok, Ekans' other move. Alright, So there's Arbok, Drowsy, and someone else. It's just not Arbok, Drowsy, and Spearow. That's crit. Alright, so I want to listen to all that beeping. Go do a turn. Nidoking? I like Nidoking. And also it's it's one of 2 fully evolved Pokemon I've got, the other being Butterfree, so it's got decent stats. It'll be better once it actually learns a ground move, but besides, that's one of Giovanni's Pokemon. So therefore, it's a Team Rocket Pokemon. Oh, crap. I did? Are you sure? I think you're thinking of the Rattata. I mean, I've got a couple of different... I've got 2 other male Nidorans, and now a Nidorino. You might be thinking of one of them. Nice crit. Maybe, but I'm also knowing that he's going to be way above the level curve, like he was back in Mountain Moon. And I'm not going to sit here and train for that long. I'm just getting everyone up to level 20. And I imagine it would be one of those things where the story changes, like they change some dialogue things around, but nothing actually changes. Like, if you... Like how in, say, Skyrim, you can go and do the Bleak Falls Barrow thing before you're ever told to, and yeah, some dialogue changes, but not much else changes with the story. I imagine it'd be like, oh, you actually managed to beat him this time? Good, but Mr. Fuji still got away. Or What also wouldn't surprise me is if it's like, yeah, his first Pokemon's gonna be over leveled for the area, but then his other 5 Pokemon are going to be even more over leveled and or actually impossible to beat. So that it becomes a scripted loss. Oh, Doduo is going to be here forever, and in fact, Doduo we're going to go up top with. Just for the Oddishes. Ah, right. Gust, one of the few moves that can hit you while you're flying. Yep. Well, I shouldn't trade Poliwag there. In fact, Poliwag can train here. Or he could if they hadn't turned down the encounter rate so much in the caves. Inside Rock Tunnel, but it's pitch black and scary in there. I don't want to learn Flash. It's such a useless move. It's funny how people say Flash is useless, but Sand Attack, which is effectively the same thing, actually does see some use. Why are you barging my house, Rocket? I won't have it. Is this acceptable behavior where you're from? Yes. For the Pokemon Abra. Want to trade one for my Mr. Mime? Have I gotten an Abra? I don't think so. Nice. Hey there, good fellow. Nice weather we're having, ain't it? I got this hunch, see? You came here because you're looking for a certain HM that lies in caves, hmm? How did I know? Well, let's just call it a businessman's intuition. Anyhow, my dear friend, I got good news for you. Well, with my ingenuity and entrepreneurial drive, there ain't no need for space taking damageless moves any longer. With our very own meticulously crafted flashlight, we can light even the darkest of caves. For a mere 1,000, it can be yours. Yep. That's the spirit. Explore the caves, my friend. Power, electricity, tamed at your very fingertips to guide the way. Flashlight. Honestly, based. Pretty cool to have that instead. I wonder if the Scyther... I think the Scyther knows cut, so maybe that's how you get cut in this, is you just use the Scyther that you can steal. Okay, we can just stick with Peck. We don't need to be using Fly. think maybe once I actually finish the run, once I finish the ROM hack, I'll consider coming back and redoing, like restarting it, but using cheats just to see if you can get past the first red. And then maybe speed through it just to get to the other red fights and see how much, if at all, it changes. Tech diversity. Well, move diversity. And Rage isn't that good. I remember liking a lot in Gen 2, but I was also like 7, so I didn't really know how bad Rage actually was. I was not a very smart kid. I mean, I'm an even dumber adult, but... Alright, we're gonna lead with Magnemite. And technically, I'm still under-leveled, as I think the captain is around 24. I do like the custom song that they have for this. Careless? Nope. Nice. Well, 2 can play that game. Yeah. I'm gonna try not to fast forward a whole bunch through this just cause, so we can hear the custom music. Even though it's basically just a remix of the standard battle theme. Or the rifle theme, maybe? I don't know. I'm bad at music. I'm sorry. Nice. Slice. I like that name for ciphers. I don't know why. It's very basic, but I like it. Okay, we're just about caught up. No. I am gonna check out the Scyther. I don't think Scyther can learn Fly, but if it can, Doduo might be staying behind. I don't think so. That was a limitation of the... I think that was a limitation with the Gen 3 remakes, is that all the Johto evolutions weren't available until post-game. Like, you couldn't get Espeon or Umbreon, you couldn't get Crobat, all of them were not available until post-game. In fact, Espeon and Umbreon weren't available unless you traded them over from Ruby or Emerald, or Sapphire. I forgot about that. Yeah, I didn't think you could. Could get rid of Meowth instead, but I do like having Fake Out, so he gets to stay for now. I also don't know how much they've changed as far as trade evolutions go, because I can't really trade with anyone on ROM. I've said this before, but what do you think a Doduo is doing when you tell it to use Fly? Like, I've seen people joke around that the head starts spinning like a helicopter, and I think in the Pokemon Stadium games it just sort of goes up. But because we've already seen it before, this is before we got soft locked or frozen or whatever you want to call it. We're almost caught up. We're caught up on battles. But we, like after this chunk of dialogue, we're caught back up. Oh, actually, hold on for a minute. I ran out of water. I need to go grab some more. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I don't remember what my reward was, but 60,000. More tough guys like you. Yanomo. O's Quick Claw. King's Rock. Okay. King's Rock is good. Quick Claw is also good. King's Rock is mostly good for people that hit multiple times. You know, it's got his name on it, so... I need to stop doing speed up on the stairs. Hmm. Right. Right, it's Gen 3, you can paralyze a electric type. Nice. How did Magnitude miss? Whatever. Alright, King. I guess once Poliwag evolves, I might see if I can use the King's Rock on him to evolve him. I mean, I think I would prefer Poliwrath over Politoed, but I'll still try it. Play a game. Stand the man. Poliwag mirror match. We can't hit shit. It might have Water Absorb, or it might have, I think, Poliwag is Swift Swim, but I'm not about to find out. Yep. And so now that we're caught up, I'm gonna actually be reading dialogue again. Magnitude 8, nice. That works. Resisted and in the rain. Magnitude 9. Short. Yeah. Orb. It's acting up, man. Thank you for missing, Poliwag. I think Magnemite is still a special attacker, not a physical attacker, even though Magnapalm is physical, not special. But it's stab, and also it can't miss. So I can ignore all these smoke screens. Aw man, I'm not into this. One more dollar would have been nice. Respect you, Rockets, man. You guys don't take crap from nobody. No, we take crap from plenty of people in the form of stealing. Reminds me of a joke. Had a friend who had kleptomania. We all told him that he needed to take something for it. Yeah, he's in jail now. Clear the way or I'll run you down. Jaren. Reimer. Hypnosis, please. Okay. Water gun. Water gun. Water gun. And just when I was about to say thanks for hitting through all the minimizes. What did it hit me with? Mud slap, okay. Y'all Rocks think you're so tough with your suits and your pecking order. Spikers are the true face of the Kanto underworld, I tell ya. That would make for an interesting little mission, even if it was just like a little side thing that you could do is like a turf war with some bikers on a bike path. Can't steal from any of them. Oh well. You must look silly standing here like this. That's a lot of Pokemon. Pikachu. Yeah, we're gonna switch over to Geodude. Magnitude 10. Nice. Rock Blast. Okay. How accurate is it? Even worse than Rock Throw. If it was as good as Rock Throw, I actually would have switched out there and probably given Geodude. Well, Geodude's not exactly fast. He does have Rock Polish, so I might have given him King's Rock instead, since King's Rock strength is in multi-hit moves. Or multiple flinch chances. Look what you did to my poor cute Pokemon. Okay, I don't think Poliwag's a good fit for right there, for this stream. Lines. Meowth is so cute. Meow, meow, meow. Betrayal. Yeah, this again just be 3 Meowths. Nice pet. We are going to switch over to the king. Meow. Okay, scientist type. Geodude's probably a good bet. School's fun, but so are Pokemon. Oh, sorry. Not a scientist. You're obviously a super nerd. You made it clear to me that I should stick to school. Jeez, when does... Young man, there's no need. If you've never solved a partial differential equation, you've truly never been alive. Probably did. I try not to think about my later calculus years, so... I like Nidoran, so I collect them. Shame I can't steal those. Why? Why? Pokemon grow up, they get ugly. They shouldn't evolve. Standing here waiting for someone to approach. I can make fun of how stupid we look. I have an air of smug superiority in every interaction. Hello, small child. Waiting for my sister to get here. I'm bored. Jigglypuff. I don't think Fairy's in this. It is. Maybe, but again, type advantage only helps out so much. When I last saw Red, he was like 20 levels over everyone else. So, as obnoxious as my last grind was to get everyone up to level 22, I'd probably have to get everyone up to around level 50, is my guess. No, I want to be bored again. I think I've got a Fairy already, so Jigglypuff it is. You're a bad man. I'm gonna tell my sister about you. Please do. Be informed, you need strategy to win at this. I have a strategy. That strategy is hit it until it dies. Piece of garbage. Muck. Okay. Get a good magnitude. And don't miss. 7's not a good magnitude. Neither is 6, but you still managed to hit. Is that enough to evolve? I can never remember when Geodude evolves. Mostly because I don't usually use rock types. Like, I can't think of the last time I actually used a rock type for any considerable amount of time. maybe Gen 8 when I used Colossal, but I don't think I actually kept it around for very long. It got replaced pretty quick. It's not logical. You're not logical. Go with Grimer first, and then... Okay. Sure. A rambling, gambling dude. Gambler rich. Fake out. That's not a lot of damage. That's not good. Hey look, it's the one move in Gen 4 that would always hit through Wonder Guard. In Gen 4, and Gen 4 only, because it didn't move to exist in Gen 3, Fire Fang would ignore Wonder Guard, where you normally have to be super effective to hit the Pokemon with the ability. Of course, this didn't matter much because the only Pokemon to have that naturally is Shedinja, which is already weak against Fire Fang without needing the complicated shenanigans of, oh yeah, this ability doesn't work right on this move. But yeah, fun fact. Yes, Vulpix. Pretty sure I had both already, but yeah, I'm glad the true nature of my gambling habits don't have to be censored anymore. That's right, they were gamers in the official release, because gambling in a child's game? What? You people will do anything for the sake of money, won't you? There's no job too dirty, no deed too heinous, no crime too wicked. You people killed that poor Cubone's mother. If I had my way, you wouldn't get to kill your Pokemon here. You know how the Cubone species wears skulls, right? People will pay a lot for one. Yeah, that's fine. What's a cute, round, and fluffy Pokemon? Your mom? Jigglypuff. Yeah, I wasn't gonna target anyone else. Don't worry about it. Have there been any double battles in this? Stop! Don't be so mean to my Clefairy. Still can't steal from slightly older children. Ghosts will now plague our Pokemon Tower. They're all your fault, aren't they, Rocket? Just wait till Mr. Fuji gets his hands on you. He'll make you pay. Oh no, it's one of those bad guys Mr. Fuji warned us about. Please don't kill me, Mr. Rocket. Mr. Fuji used to be a scientist, but now he looks after abandoned orphan Pokemon. He's a good guy. He'll kick you out of here. Someday Lance is going to come here and throw you all in jail. That's what Mr. Fuji said. Waha. No, please don't kill any more of our Pokemon. No, have you returned? We were so happy when we thought you Rockets had finally left our town for good. Let's get a... Hey man, want some of my Pokemon? I didn't say anything, but okay. Slowpoke, so switch over to Magnemite. Nice, got the paralysis on something that's already slow. Wait, those are hikers over there. Mountain air is delicious. I thought Onyx was supposed to be fast. Like, I thought that was one of the few things it had going for it. Body Slam is better than Double Slap, because it doesn't miss 20% of the time. Feel bloated on Mountain Air. Okay. I am concerned, so I need to check something. Well, a few things. Okay, that's fine. Okay. It goes where they evolved a lot earlier than that. Okay. 25, 25, 30, 28, and 31. Nanab Berry. I'm feeling a bit faint. I haven't hiked in some time. Pidgey. Water gun. Water gun. Water gun. Pidgeotto. Yes. Should have gone with Geodude. He's closest to evolving. Too tired, I wasn't up for it. Thanks for the Pidgeotto, nerd! Since I started a bit late, I'll go later than normal. Also, it's Friday, so... Not laughing. Hey, fever. Chew. Snort. Snivel. Come here to kill Cubone? You should be ashamed of yourself. What do you want? Leave us alone, Rocket. Have you wreaked enough havoc in this town already? Nope. That's why I'm here. Oh, hello, I'm the official name rater. Want me to rate the names of your Pokemon? Yeah. First. Yes. I was thinking drop the Geo and just go by Dude. And the Magnemite. Magnemite. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Oh. Okay. Imagine what they would say if we save us if we let you shop in here freely. No siree. Be gone, criminal. Juniper items to raise the stats of Pokemon. Effective over the course of a single battle. The X is... You know where I can get them? No. So that guy's saying that double battles exist, but... There are many rumors about you rockets from Labyrinth. True, are you really the root of all evil? No. Just the evil here. Yeah, I got a bite here. Ned with his Goldeen. Nice. Less nice. We're getting pretty lucky on these paralyses. Paralyses? Just a small fry. I got my line snagged. Another Fisher. Kyla front. Patient fishing is a waiting game. Nice paralyze. One got away. Fishing pool versus the Pokemon Gangster. Lane can be the pool that what wins. Nice. Too much. And there's a rivalry growing on between the fishing brothers. Horsey. Horsey's pretty weak. You can survive. Never mind. Shelter... Wag is going to be our best bet. If it's allowed to set up at all. Or we can just go straight to water types. Or it can. I mean, that's just what I've heard. Gossip is poisonous to the mind. We'll indulge in it no more. Bike feels like it handles much worse than I remember. I think I'm gonna stick with running. I'm gonna try to get to like 25 on everyone before I tackle the tower. Because the last time we fought Blue, it wasn't hard, but it was definitely a bit more challenge than most of the other fights have been. Hey Jess, if we win, I'll marry you. Well, now I've got a throw. I'm just kidding. Here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna switch out to Doduo, and you're gonna magnitude. I forgot to give Doduo a name. Oh, but why? Jesse, silly, you ruined this. Oh, Gio, forgive me, my love. And he didn't ruin anything. I did. Stank is, after all, a terrible person. Came this way looking for wild Pokemon. Came this far looking for wild Pokemon. Okay. You're now high enough level to go out of training. Mirror Shot. Is that a real move? Loses a flash of energy to damage and lower accuracy. I don't like how inaccurate it is. I don't think that's a real move. Nope, it is. Mirror Shot, introducing Gen 4. But it was removed in Gen 8. That's why I've never played it, but who learns it? Not a lot of folks. We'll get rid of Tackle, I guess. Fantastic. Yes. Oddish. Because I knew I had the other two, so now I know I've got all three. You look cute and harmless. Was I ever wrong? Why, thank you. King's time to shine. You have Pokemon, let's start. I need to teach you better moves. That's like my one complaint about the Nido alliances. Their learn to move, their level up moves, kind of blow. Yeah, we're gonna take a Bellsprout. I'm all sweaty now. Gross. Eek. Don't try anything funny in the dark. What, like stealing your Pokemon? Poison Tail. That's a lot better than Poison Sting. And would you look at that, right in time. That's a Viper's move. It's too dark. Yes. I'll take another Clefairy. Nope. Listen, I'm underage. We're not going to take this joke further. You know what? Good job, developer. Pearl. Where's the diamonds? Alright. You know, if it weren't for the fact I know that Flash doesn't get used that much, I'd be tempted to bind the flashlight to the favorite button or whatever it's actually called, registering it. Dude, are you like a rocket? Bitch, I might be. Rude. Let's switch back over. We'll go with right, so we can get some XP. Also, bite. It's good. Bite was good until I got hit with a million growls. Faint attack. It's not stronger than Bite, but it's another option when we start getting spammed with lower accuracy or higher evasion on enemies. Like Power Glove bad? You know what I'm saying? Oh, he called us bad or something. I wasn't paying attention. That's like totally bad, man. That's what he said. Alright, will this be enough to evolve Wag, who might get a new name once he no longer has a tail? Not quite. Max Ether. Do you know how you can avoid getting lost in the mountains? I don't know, but remembering which way you were going before a wild Pokemon jumps at you helps. Jigglypuff, Water Gun. Water Gun, Water Gun. It's enough for you to evolve. Bubble Beam, yeah. Get rid of Bubble. Yep. Let's go bird on bird. No. Oh, I did my best. What? Wag is evolving! Do I just update him to be World instead? Yeah. Let's get another Jigglypuff. I want to go home. Let's see if Dude can get evolved. When you're up on a rocky mountain like this, rock slides are a threat. Can you imagine boulders tumbling down on you? That'd be like, wow, total terror. You don't seem to be scared. Want to try using rock slide? Yeah, okay. Okay. Ooh, do I give it to King or Dude? I think Dude will be able to learn it naturally, so I might just give it to King. What? Huh. Looks like no, he does not learn it naturally. So I think we will just give it to Dude. Might be scary to use it in this tunnel. Outsiders like you need to show me some respect. Magnitude 7. Graveler. I don't think you're gonna be faster. I guess you are. Because you've got 4 levels on the underleveled Graveler. And that's enough to rock climb. Charging attack that can confuse the foe can also be used to scale walls. I don't think those exist in this game. But sure. Back to King. I'm talented enough to hike. Hiking is just walking, but cool. Well, not even but cool, it's walking in cool places. This tunnel goes a long way, thug. Nice. King's Rock. Macho P. I should use Peck. Hiker Lenny. Oh! You win. Got the apostrophe. Watch for Onyx. They appear only occasionally. High level ones can put the squeeze on Maybe I'm lost here. Isn't this right by the exit? That's not good. Alright, right. Fake out. Flinch. Fight. 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 Fight some more. What am I doing? Which way is out? Okay, only right and duo yet to hit 25. Okay. I thought this was the exit. It's not. I am going to stop training for now, just so we can get out of here. Pokemon techniques will leave you crying. Yeah, because of how bad they are. And give, you're a better technician. I'll often come here by will battle you. Execute. Well, I know what we're taking. Yeah. I like tiny Pokemon. Big ones are too scary. 5. Who's up first? Right. Well, you can at least get... I draw illustrations of Pokemon with. And if I know which ones you do draw, and it's not Slowpoke. Right. Phew, I'm exhausted. I'm sure you get exhausted after drawing all night. I'm an artist, not a fighter. I'll go home to draw. Oh, come on! Did they make Rock Tunnel longer? Actually, do I have the TM for Dig? No. That would have been good to put on to King. Or someone. Do you know about Pokemon cosplay? Unfortunately, yes. Smoke screen. Magnitude. Right, leveled up. You missed. You didn't miss. Well, that's that. Pokemon cosplay works well if you're... Yeah, otherwise you risk looking like a total weirdo. Like you. That can be good fun too, of course. Or, I guess there's the secret third option of being absolutely shredded and looking cool. Like, there was a joke one I'd seen a long time ago of these, like, 3 ripped guys being a Doug Trio, or ripped guy being a Magikarp. actually. Let's get these two leveled up. We're just gonna use... Actually, I probably ought to not train my normal and flying Pokemon in the cave with all the rock Pokemon. Of course, can't use that grass because it's blocked off. So where's that leave us? I guess we're going back to the cave after all. Nope, I think... So, ooh. I've noticed that a lot of the wild Pokemon levels are pretty low. I think the point is so that you're not doing exactly what I'm doing, grinding. You still need to evolve, so congratulations, you get to finish the job. I can't say 24 and 21 are close enough to 25. No. Nice. Whoops. Well, I'm already out, so let's go heal so we don't have to listen to the beeping. Okay, when we see a Geodude, we need Geodude or Onyx, we need to probably just run. More Machops and Mankeys, please. Thank you. I wish you didn't have Runaway. I think your other one is Early Bird, which still sucks, but is still better than Runaway. But whatever. The Onyxes were supposed to be rare. I guess I am also speeding up encounters. Uproar. Pass. You know what would be cool as a key item? Basically, like how they've got the flashlight replacing, flash. Something that could work like Sweet Scent and used over and over again. So you can Sweet Scent or Jars of Honey to, be able to encounter Pokemon over and over again really easy. I hate grinding. Especially when Pokemon especially when the Pokemon I'm training is still 8 levels higher than everything, but can't fight half the encounters because he will die. What's stronger, Peck or Quick Attack? Quick Attack. So we can save Peck for when it's super effective, but for the Zubats, there we go. Or we can switch over to using Fly. You know, on the plus side, Doduo might have some decent attack IVs after all this. From all the Machops and Mankeys. One more. All right. You're the reason for all the misery in this town. Everything for the sake of profit, isn't it? You should be ashamed. Are you happy now, Rocket? No. Will the money from your Cubone skulls buy you forgiveness from all the Pokemon you murdered? Probably not. I growleth. It's dead because of you. Mr. Fuji will have a lot of you thrown in jail, I know it. Well, this is a public monument in memory of part of Pokemon policies. Let anyone who wants to enter pay their respects. I'll have you know, I don't approve of you one bit. I'm a Chandler. Their spirits up to mischief. I sense them high in the tower. Oh, hey, look, it's Gerald. Alright. I think he leads with Pidgeotto. Alright, dude, show us the fruits of your training. Hey, you. What are you looking at? Go mind your own dead Pokemon, I say. You're the Rocket from before, aren't you? What? Want a piece of me, pal? I'll have you know I'm way stronger than I was back on Nugget Bridge. You can bet on it. I'll take you on right here, right now. Bring it. What's the use? Really don't want value right now, okay? It's a bad time. You wanna know why I came here, Rocket? For your dead Eradicate? It's my Pokemon died, that's why. See, there's this guy I know from Pallet Town where I grew up. His name's Red. A lot of grown-ups think he's amazing, but he's a bit of a loser, really. Anyway, we became Pokemon trainers at the same time, you see, and we battled each other now and again. Just a little while ago, I fought him aboard the SS Anne and Vermilion. Beat me, he always does, to tell you the truth. See, this time was different. Red hurt my Eradicate really bad in that battle. Really bad. It was weeping and bleeding all over. I mean, I could barely get it into its Pokeball. So I rushed out to get it to the Pokemon Center as soon as I could. But there was all this commotion going on aboard the ship, and I kept losing my way and taking all this time, and by the time I got there, nurse told me it was no use. Eradicate was done for. Just like that. He's a murderer, you know? A stinker, a loser, and a murderer. Hate Red. Hate his guts, and I always have. Do you know Professor Oak? Yeah, he's my grandfather, but you sure wouldn't think so. He's the one who licensed me and Red to become Pokemon trainers. Let me tell you, ever since I was little, way before we were even trainers, he always did like Red so much better than he ever did me. Everything I did, all the things I accomplished, and no matter how strong I got, Grandpa always seemed to think Red somehow did it better. Like Red's some special snowflake prodigy, and I'm just nobody. Recruit him! I called him, Grandpa, right after it happened. I told him about how I couldn't save Eradicate, and how sad I was. You know what he told me? That's too bad, son. How about you catch a new one? A stronger one instead. Doesn't care about me one bit. Wanna know another thing? I'm over it now. Done being Red's runner-up. It's over. I've decided. I'm going to be the Pokemon champion. I don't care what or how long it's going to take, because that's what I'm going to do. When I stand up top the Indigo Plateau as the strongest trainer in all of Kanto, Grandpa will finally see that he was wrong about me all this time, and nobody will care about Red and his stupid accomplishments anymore. You're alright, Mr. Rocket Man. Rocket Man! Grandpa always told me to be cautious around your people. I don't think you're all bad. You seem like the good, quiet, listening type, at least. Thanks for hearing me out. You going up top? How about we tag along? I was unsure before if I had the guts to climb all the way, well, with the ghosts up there and all. But now there's nothing in the world that can scare me. I'll take anything at all. I'll see you around, Mr. Rocket. Please, Mr. Rocket was my father. Call me Stank. Even we could not identify the wayward ghosts. Silphscope might be able to unmask them. I think I got one of them, bad boys. Just to be safe. Safe state. Kiki Kwa. Hey Carly. Ghastly. Rock Slide, you probably have Levitate. Burst. Nice. Good job, dude. What am I doing? Let's switch over to right. Sorry, I was possessed. Be gone, malevolent spirit. Ghastly. Gen 1. Single ghost line. Another fun fact about Gen 1. Despite every line of text that talks about ghost type being strong against psychic is actually immune to ghost type. Not that it would have mattered, because there's only 2 damaging ghost type moves in Gen 1, and they are Lick, which does hardly anything, and Nightshade, which is fixed damage. Whew, spirit left. Others above. They must have been possessed. My dear Bellsprout, you took a gamble at life by going head-on against Charizard. I think you gambled and you did poorly. Ooh. Ghastly. Good. Gambler Alphonse. Snivel. Uses Master's Pokemon till the bitter end. Aw, that's so sad. Thanks for the Ghastly. Awa, Hoo-Hoo, Gra. Fight. I'm saved. Ghosts can be identified by Silphscope. Escape rope. You rockets aren't so popular around these parts. Pokesai is a crime not easily forgiven. Be cursed with me, Qua. What? Elixir? Elixir? I barely know her. Beat me not. Okay. For like the briefest of seconds, I thought it said something other than not. Huh? Who? What? May the departed Pokemon rest in pizza. Stank put the awakening away. One great ball. Hey look, another Pokemon takes Nibbles up. What have I left to do with my life now that my dearest Pokemon friends have passed away? Paul. Mr. Mime? Right, Fairy is the thing in this. Ghastly. My life is truly futile. Yes. Mr. Mime. No. You, this is all your handiwork, isn't it, Rocket? Well, are you satisfied with yourself? Sob. Almost. Go snow, Qua. Where's the ghost? Up your butt. Are you superstitious at all, Mr. Rocket? See, Grandpa always told me everything in the world has a rational explanation. But this place, I really don't know what to make of it. All these channelers are acting so weird, and well, they've got this purified protected zone upstairs. They tell me it's sealed by white magic, and when I stepped on it, I could feel my body just relaxing, letting go. I don't know what to believe anymore. Maybe the world isn't as clear-cut as my grandpa always said. Kid, we live in a world with fire-breathing lizards and tiny birds that can apparently carry full-grown men. You shall join us. What a nightmare. I was possessed. Come, child, I sealed the space with white magic. You can rest here. Cleanse tag. I am held by a Pokemon. Repels wild Pokemon. The holder is first in the party. Not super useful. Give me your all, but ooh, a Haunter. Zombies. Huh? I regain my senses. Erga. Woo! Right is evolving. I thought you were level 30. Learn Swift. I think Persian is still a physical attacker. Let me double check. About equal, so I suppose we'll have it use Swift instead of Scratch. Fell to evil spirits despite my training in the mountains. Nugget. Oh no, I was thinking of Magnemite and Doduo. They evolved late. These channelers are so weird. They're way creepier than any of the ghosts, and I even caught a few. Ghastly. Fursuit. Arbok. Nice. Nice. Fine. At least my Pokemon didn't die. Yeah, but I'm taking that Arbok. Did you bad guys send my Nidoran to heaven? That's what Mommy told me. Not to heaven, no. It was under possession. Yeah, you sure were. Give me blood. Grown. For in here, we're gonna put Pursuit as option 1. X accuracy. And other useless items. Key, key, key. Key, key. Key. That might have been one too many keys. Key! What's going on here? Feel anemic and weak. Earthquake. Something fell out. My hair didn't fall out, it was a malevolent spirit. That's a scary feeling when your hair falls out. It's like when I lost my hair to cancer, I was like, I knew it was coming. You know, it's what you expect with cancer. We were being treated for it. I don't know, like, part of me was just thinking that I'd, like, wake up one day and there'd just be hair all over my pillow. But no, it was, I was showering, you know, going up, washing my hair, bring my hands down, and just clumps of hair between my fingers. I didn't feel it pull out at all. It just, like, it didn't feel like when you pull a hair that's actually got a root. It's just like when you comb your hair, and then, oh hey, there's this one loose hair that was apparently in there. It was like that, but basically all of my hair. Scary feeling. Well, you ready? We're almost there. I can sense something ominous by that staircase over there. I don't know what it is, but I'm not scared. I'll face it if you will, Mr. Rocket. I think it's a Marowak. Be gone, intruders. Ghost appeared. Silk scope unveiled the ghost's identity. The ghost was Marowak. Do duo. Go duo. Fly. False swipe. Quick attack. Quick attack. Fly. Wait, do you only know Boomerang and False Swipe? Nope. I don't think you can catch this one. I should have saved. Nope, you can. Ghosty. on, Mr. Rocket. Let's do it. You're not scared, are you? I guess you can catch it, but the game's not fond of you doing it. Ghost was the restless spirit of Keybone's mother. Mother's spirit appeared for a moment to have been calmed. But then it changed its mind. Thou canst not calm me, for thine intentions are not pure. Thou hast come only to bring more harm upon my kind. To profit from agony and death, 'tis the most despicable greed. Thou art evil. 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 Blue. What was that about? Talk about weird. You have any idea what I was talking about? Yeah, me neither. Well, up we go, I guess. Hold on a sec. Actually, yeah, Dojo's a little fucked up. And I'm getting the feeling we're fighting Mr. Fuji. Well, this wasn't very exciting. It's just some old guy up here. No rare Pokemon or items. What? Oh, you're here to see the old man, are you? Hey. Eh? Where are you? Why have you come? No, that uniform. Yeah, you filthy rockets. Why can't you leave me in my poor little town alone? I refuse to leave this tower and you can't make me, scoundrel. That's a cool sprite. Mr. Fuji would like to battle. I know it's just based off of the Pokemon breeder, but still a cool sprite. Okay. Right. Don't fast forward through the boss fight song. Pikachu. Yep. Dude. It's rock polish. God damn it. Okay, no more rock polishing, even though I'm gonna still be slower than everything. Because we need to hit before we can't hit anymore. Thank you. Good tongue. Stay out. Let's do rock slide. Nice flinch. Not my quick claw. Better come back at the end of the fight. Ditto. Yeah. Because it doesn't have not prankster, imposter. And then I could have just magnituded. Arg, I will not stand for this. Ooh, do I want Ditto or Lickitung? Ditto. You disgusting hooligan, have you no shame? Not only do you have nerve, the audacity to come in here and stop me on my noble mission to calm the spirit of a murdered Pokemon, but your incessant greed even prompts you to snatch my innocent Pokemon from right under my nose? Why are you here? To detain me? To kick me out? Maybe to have me suffer the same fate as these Cubone, is that it? My own skull hanging in Giovanni's office as some trophy? Won't surprise me, that greedy, immoral crook. He's living in the past, you know, your boss. He's bound to fail. He couldn't bring down Lance back when he had the entire Kanto army on his side, and now he thinks he's gonna do it through some underground pseudo-mafia? He's mad. Loony. But you know, I'd let Giovanni run his delusional crime ring in circles 10 times over if he'd just stop meddling with me and the innocent affairs of this town. Keep me out. I want nothing to do with you. I left my work on the Mewtwo project behind me 11 years ago, and it even got retconned, so I was never there. 11 years ago, you hear me? I'm a different man now, and those were different times. Oh, if only you'd seen the things I've seen, young man. You'd turn and leave your boss's service without a second thought. I'm wondering if that's gonna be the end, is you leave Team Rocket. I swear, when I stood before it that evening in the lab, that thing, the catastrophe, when I saw the abomination that we had created with our own bare hands, I thought I'd seen the root of all evil itself. I'm telling you, it looked like something not very nice. Yeah, we get the picture, old man. You. Nice to finally see you again, Mr. Fuji. How you been? Good job incapacitating guy stank. I was afraid I'd have to do it myself. I'll take it from here if you don't mind. That's a nice little rant you've made there, Fuji. But we've heard it before, haven't we? I suppose you've also told Stank here of how you rushed to pledge your allegiance to Lance to save your skin the moment Oak called for surrender. How you willingly gave away confidential scientific information in return for a state-sponsored retirement fund and a safe little small-town home for yourself. Your little do-good, innocent old man act that you put on in this town is fooling no one, Fuji. Besides Oak, you're the biggest coward traitor this region has ever seen. But you're insane, Rocket. Should I have kept fighting? What for? Lance? Kanto Johto? I saw that it was inevitable. I was merely being realistic. And look at you Rockets, stealing innocent trainers' Pokemon, slaughtering Cubone and flipping their skulls for profit. How in the world can you pretend to be morally superior? Hee hee hee. Team Rocket pretends to be nothing that it's not, Fuji. But consider this. Heard of Lance's brand new anti-crime program? His promises to bring us to justice? Well, how many resources has he dedicated to stop us killing Cubone here, huh? Where is he now to save your ass from us evil bandits? Do you know that he intends to wreck this precious tower of yours apart and let a private entertainment enterprise set up shop here in its place? Defending old Kanto's honor may be no walk in the park, but you're sure as hell not getting any more security by sucking up to Lance if that's what you think. Lies. All lies. The tower part is not. I've had enough of this. Special orders from Boss Stank. I'm to take over detaining Fuji here for the time being. Got plenty of reinforcement grunts heading in just a moment. I'll be A-okay for now. Free to head back to HQ in other words. Nice work, kid. Do I still have my quick claw? Wow, Mr. Rocket. Never knew I'd get to see something like that. You Rockets, you're bad, but you're fighting for something too, aren't you? Not just all evil. You know why the other guy called Grandpa a traitor, you know? I don't know what I should think about anything anymore. But when I become champion, I will be a fair and honorable one. You can count on it. I'm gonna stay behind here with Raticate for a little while longer. Thanks for tagging along with me, Mr. Rocket. Hope I'll see you again someday. Sometime. Okay, dude has his quick claw back. Nice. Thanks for the trip down the stairs. Okay, didn't have to fight Red. Excuse me, young man, but were you just leaving the Pokemon Tower? Don't mind me asking, did you happen to come across one Mr. Fuji in there? An elderly gentleman, short, quiet, kind-looking. He's an old friend of mine, see, and I should really like to... Oh, that uniform of yours. I see how it is. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Never mind my inquiry. Good day. Rather than the head spinning around like helicopter blades, I think it's flapping its heads really fast. Oh no. Ah darn, can't rewind any further. I tried to guard the poster, I swear I did. Dude, I don't even know how to tell you what just went down here. He knocked us out, all of us. Yeah, dude, even Boss. Hell, even me, that little red kid from Mount Moon. Like, I totally want to tell you it was a clean match, but no, not even close. That kid is superhuman, man. Jesus Christ. Never been so thoroughly slaughtered in a Pokemon battle in my life. That kid. Never seen anything like it. Knocked out by some little kid. Man, this is not how I imagined a gangster life would be. Thank God that little kid beat everyone else and not just me. Dude, that kid was borderline mute. He almost didn't say a word. Like a sociopathic killer. Either that or he's just compensating for his lack of social skills by being really good at Pokemon. I mean, holy moly, I didn't even stand a chance against that kid. That Charizard, man, I'm telling you. Well, what can I say, Stank? You beat me. You beat all of us. Going to see Boss? Be warned, he's a bit of a frenzy right now. Wow. So that kid just, like, broke his way into our hideout and beat all of us flat out? So it was right to hide out by the Pokemon Center that one time in Mount Moon. Apparently the kid got a hold of the key to use the elevator. And he went down there and wiped the floor with Boss. Don't look at me, I didn't give it to him, promise. Afraid I can't let you enter Rocket Laboratory without supervision. Scientists working with highly expensive, not to mention dangerous materials. Shoot. Freaking arrow tiles. Oh. Okay. Hey man, been stealing a lot of instant trainers Pokemon lately? Stank, is it? Let me see. 99,000. I'm impressed. You really don't give a flying you know what, do ya? Yep, don't give a flying Doduo. Like about any more tough guys like you around here. No treats, though? We're done for. What's going to happen to Team Rocket now? I think that's your old dialogue. You can ever update your wares? Stings slightly less to have been beaten by a kid when I know what Boss was, too. I battled out with some ghosts since last, did you? Sounds exciting, but you sure missed the action here. Clearly whipped by a little boy we were. Dude, I swear to God, I stole this Rapidash from Cool Trainer just the other day. I beat him and I snatched it, right from under his nose. Those guys haven't updated their dialogue. Guessing you also. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna assume none of you guys changed your dialogue. We failed, boss. We couldn't keep the kid away from him. He was just too strong. Maybe I'm not fit to guard boss after all. Ariana, it's positively the worst humiliation we've ever been through. If Lance and the Elite Four had stormed in here and busted us out, I would have been furious. If some petty small-time gang decided to marshal all of its resources for a successful strike against us, I would have taken it as a slight upon my honor. But this, Ariana, what the devil could have prepared me for this? A child. I mean, what in Arceus' name am I to make of this? It's cold. The most prestigious, notorious organization in all of Kanto, brought to its knees at the hands of some pre-adolescent twerp. I'm disgusted, repulsed, ashamed at our incompetence. Become naive, underestimate the kid, and look at him now. 4 badges and fully evolved Pokemon in his arsenal. Who knows, before we know it, he'll have earned the right to challenge Meridian Gym and will demand that its leaders show up and accept his challenge. No, let's not get ahead of ourselves. But if it happens, we will have to be ready, Ariana. You know, I'm always prepared for every eventuality, Giovanni. There are those of us you can count on to stand by your side until the end and beyond, if need be. Which, apropos, it seems your favorite little grunt has graced us with his presence. Stank! So you've returned. I'll be frank and tell you that Fuji's antics are the least of my concerns at the moment, but let's hear whatever you have to report anyway. Quickly, you hear? What's that? There's more? Oh. Oh, could it be? Well, fine, you've piqued my interest. Take it from the start, if you would. Pallet Town native, then. And licensed for Pokemon training by the chief trader himself. Well, that explains how the kid got a hold of that freak of a Charizard, at least. So Oak is looking for Fuji, is he? God, what is he planning? Does he know about us? I need some water, my throat's getting dry. This could be bad. This could be very bad indeed. I think, Stank, it's about time you learned the truth. Things that happened in secret in that final year of the war. I never thought to tell it all to a mere grunt, but I believe you've proven yourself worthy of hearing it. If you're going to work with me to set things straight, it's best you had it clean from me. I'm going to tell you everything. It was 11 years ago. Kanto's war effort was going badly. It was clear that we could not win by force alone. But we had something that Lance and his boys did not. Something we knew was the key to victory. The minds of the brightest scientists in the nation. Ever since the start of the war, Oak had been leading a number of secret initiatives to capture and harness the power of one Pokemon. One so rare that most laymen thought it just a legend. If you pull up a fucking truck but legends don't win wars, Oak knew better. so we settled on a myth instead. Once word got back that Dr. Fuji had at last caught hold of Mew, we knew there was no chance the public could know. It was to be the region's best kept secret, and our only chance of winning. But Mew could not be brandished like artillery on the battlefield, the way Lance did his Johto dogs, and nor did Oak expect it could. By far the strongest Pokemon in existence, but contained in the body of the most benevolent and soft-hearted creature you could ever see. You couldn't make the thing knock out a Magikarp for sport, let alone ravage a crowd of enemy monsters in the field. So Oak decided on another solution. Harness Mew's power, they would create from it a genetic clone, conditioned from birth to be devoid of empathy, and to possess an innate urge for battle. They called it the Mewtwo Project. At the time, I was the richest man in Kanto and a devout member of Oak's Elite Four. I wanted to do everything I could for Kanto, so I funded the project. An impressive team was assembled. Lane, Fuji, Bill, and Professor Shigeki. That's probably like an anime or manga reference I don't get. Kanto's authority on genetic engineering. Actually, that might be Blaine. Each member was a genius in his own right and wasn't afraid to work day and night for months for a chance to save Kanto. But the project proved much more difficult than expected. So hey, Dittos are failed Mewtwo's. Most test cases came out as formless, half-dead pieces of flesh that did not resemble Mew in any way. One of these early failures was particularly nasty. Though equally as erratic and disgustingly shapeless as the others, this newborn monster had inherited Mew's strength. Missing no? Or is this going to be actually Mewtwo? Broke free from its test tube and escaped the lab, killing several of the earlier specimens in its wake. This little incident became known as the Catastrophe, and it scarred the scientists as well as it did me. I began to lose faith in my investment, and I think Oak was starting to feel the same way. Luckily, however, Dr. Fuji soon gave new hope to the project. Fuji suggested a way to contain Mew's power within a solid, sentient body. By creating a clone that would combine Mew's DNA with that of a human. Initial tests proved promising. Scientists agreed to each contribute a sample of their own DNA to be used for the Mew clone. Oak was the only one who refused to provide a DNA sample. The skepticism for the project had by now risen to a peak. Ironically, however, Fuji's theory proved correct. Sooner than anyone could anticipate, the team had produced their definite Mewtwo. A human-like, immensely powerful psychic Pokemon, possessing the requisite cold, bloodthirsty mind and sapient intelligence. Before anyone could prepare it for the field, however, the Mewtwo project reached its natural conclusion. Armored Mewtwo looks so fucking cool. Devoid of empathy, but disturbingly intelligent, the newborn clone could find no reason to fight for Kanto's cause. Why the war did not appeal to Mewtwo, we couldn't quite say, but it refused to be used as a military weapon. And when we insisted, it rebelled. psychic powers we had no means to control, you two ruined the lab and escaped the scientists who'd given it life. Driven, we believe, by a desire to find worthy Pokemon opponents, it sought refuge in the depths of a notoriously dangerous cave outside Cerulean City. As far as I know, that's where it still hides to this day. No capture expedition since, not by the government, by us, or by any other party for that matter, has been successful. Soon after Mewtwo's escape, it was all over. Oak announced Kanto surrendered to Lance and Johto, ending the war. We had done our best to destroy all evidence of the project, but there was no hiding the team's involvement in some kind of military research. Fuji was the first to throw in the towel. The old coward openly pledged his allegiance to Lance, accepting any terms they gave him. Question: who replaced Giovanni on the Elite Four? Because I know in-game it's Lance, but that's because Lance got demoted because Gerald, became champion. Allegiance to Lance, accepting any terms they gave him. Blaine and Bill were more reluctant. But they eventually followed suit. Now, as to the Shigeki, nobody knows. The old guy's been missing ever since the end of the war. And me? Well, Lance stripped me in my Elite Four position right quick. And Oak, bastard traitor, left me to fend for myself. I hadn't invested my heart and soul, let alone my personal fortune, to defend a home now taken over by foreign aggressors. I knew it wasn't right. I knew that Kanto at large, had been cheated of a battle we could have won. And I vowed then that if Lance could not be taken down through legitimate means, then I would cripple him from inside. I never looked back. So now you see, Sting, why recent developments have me very concerned indeed. Ariana, darling, I need you to leave for Viridian. We have no time to waste. It's Red Twerp running around. We can't leave the gym unmanned. We will guard it in my absence. That's what you want, Giovanni, but he won't like it. Our boy. Nonsense. My son will come with you to Viridian if need be. It will do him good. Silver. Very well, Giovanni. I'll be on my way. Sigh. Listen, Stank. Oak must despise everyone who worked on the Mewtwo project. If all of a sudden he has business with Fuji after all these years, it can't be good news. I can't imagine he still believes he can find some way to get at Mewtwo after all these years. Supposing he did, we have to know. That's why, Stank, I want you to go to Pallet Town yourself. Confront Oak in his lab and get to the bottom of what he's up to. If that means resorting to force, then so be it. The old guy is banned from Pokemon battles, so he's not likely to put up much of a fight anyway. Maybe I'll steal his Bulbasaur. While you're there, we'll see if you can gather any more information about this red kid or his family from the locals. Any key information, any weaknesses of his that we can exploit would be of great help. All clear, Stank? Very good. Just one more thing before you go. A promotion? Yep. I got a vest! Stank was promoted to RocketRed. I liked the old sprite better. I'll say it was about time. You've earned my trust, Stank. This rise in rank, I think you'll have no trouble stealing Pokemon from teenagers or women trainers. You'll also be obliged to carry one of these. Rocket Pager. Oh yeah. It matches my Nokia. This device will beep whenever I want one or all of my admins to report back to HQ. Whenever it goes off, I expect you to make your way here as soon as you possibly can. That is all. You've shown a lot of promise, Stink. That's why I've chosen to invest in you like this. Do not let it go to waste. Is that understood? Now off with you, admin. No time to waste. Well, time to go brag to Ronnie. Where's Ronnie? Went out of Varian City too now? Yeah, I heard some grunts over there were getting frustrated with not getting items that they're robbing the mart over there. Sounds totally rad. Wish I'd been stationed there too. Hey, they promoted you. Does that mean you're more bad than me? I'm jealous. Will you actually talk to me now? Thank God that little kid. Oh. Do you have anything new to say? Admin Stank. Fucking imagine. Hey Stank, yo yo yo! Hey, there's Ronnie. Damn boy, what's with the new getup? Say what? They made a little Stank an admin now, did they? Well, no jokes. Now you can rob women and teenagers, is it? Congrats, bud. You know, given all my inborn gangster skills, it speaks to my modesty that they didn't promote me too yet, doesn't it? Now, any more juicy news? Oh, going to Pally to interrogate Professor Oak? Dude, no way, that's too rad. You know they didn't give me a new mission yet. Why, now isn't that a prime opportunity? I'll come with you to Pallet Town and we'll beat up the old prof together. Oh man, fate is too kind sometimes, isn't she, Stank? No. I work alone, mostly. Also, you're kind of a liability. That's West Kanto, isn't it? So we either go south from Mount Moon or through that pesky Diglett cave off by Vermilion. You'll be on the right track. Right on, let's get cracking. Better be the good cop, Stank. I'm bad as hell. I don't have hut, which means I gotta backtrack through Mount Moon. Yay. Unless the trees got hut magic. Or maybe Bill's like, hi there, Stank. It's been a while. Fill me in on the latest rocket news, if you would. Oh, now. The little autistic kid knocked you all senseless. Sorry, but I find that rather humorous. Some kid. Oh, and what? Giovanni finally revealed his wartime secrets? Good. We're finally on the same page now, aren't we? Suppose he told you about the catastrophe as well, then. Yes, that Mewtwo is well shut off in its Cerulean cave. But I'm curious, do you happen to know what became of Mew after the project was shut down? No? Very well. Keep up the good work, Stank. You're a good friend to have. Talk to you later. Really? You're not going to mention the promotion? Can I rob you? Nope. There's a Snorlax over there. I don't think I'll be able to, but I'm gonna see if... Nope. I was gonna see if I could buy Dig. Okay. Or I guess we came out on the right side of mountain. Well, technically it's the left side of mountain. The correct side of mountain. Eek, did you touch me? No. Thanks for the Jigglypuff, though. Nice. Less nice. That's too disgusting. Thanks for the Jigglypuff, nerd. Where are those policemen when you need them? Just making sure there's no more trainers over there. I'll bow you with a Pokemon I just caught. Butterfree? Aw, heck, it's Peck. That's not much better for you, dude. Oh no. The oh no was because I had a loose thread on my little slipper that I wear around the house to keep my feet warm and off the tile. Yeah, that loose thread pulled the entire inner sole out. Done like dinner. You know, I already have a Butterfree, but I don't have a Beedrill. Nope. Selling other people's Pokemon can never compare to raising your own. What about stealing other people's and then raising them like my own? That look you gave me is so intriguing. Shush, child. Mid arena, yeah. Dude. I don't think I've got a tentacle. Do now, though. You can avoid battles by not letting trainers see you. But you see, I want them to see me. I have enough to buy a Magikarp now. Although watch him not have them anymore. Yeah, okay. No. Oh, right. Okay. Give it back to King. Are you a trainer? Well, let's get with it right away. Technically, I'm not. I didn't pay attention. If they changed the trainer back sprite, and technically they did, there's just not a trainer back sprite. Another Beedrill. Active Pressure. You were a rocket? Yeah. I'll take another bee drill, please. If I had a new Pokemon, I would have won. No, you wouldn't. Hey, you're not wearing shorts. What's wrong with you? Hero versus Doduo. Accuracy rose. Okay, now I'm not gonna miss my flies. Lost, lost, lost. Yep. Thanks for the Pyro, nerd. Hornberry. Excuse me, look at me, didn't you? Right. Twister and Gust can both hit when you're flying. Loft. Side up. Thunder Shock. Yeah. I'll take side up this time. Hey, you're one of those shady looking thugs who were messing around at Mount Moon earlier. Fantastic. Bee drill, no. I think he was getting ready to use Whirlwind, and that's why I went faster. Come on, thank you. Seven. Cut it out. Yeah. Bee drill. Never thought I'd be this up and close with a wand criminal. Hi, I like shorts. They're delightfully comfy and easy to wear. Go, dude. Magnitude 9. Nice. Arbok. Nope. Magnitude 8. Nice. Level 28, dude. I don't believe it. I don't have an Eradicate yet, so... Nope. Hey, I didn't say spandex pajamas aren't cool, though. They're not spandex, and they're not pajamas. Notice, thieves have been stealing Pokemon fossils from Mount Moon. Please call Peter Police if you have any information. Forts can eat my shorts. You're one of those Team Rocket guys, aren't you? You're just the type I'm looking for right now. Look, I can't stand anymore. I need some thug like you to help. Why don't you go teach somebody a lesson? Will you do it? Yeah, alright, listen. So I'm dating this cop who's stationed in Viridian City. I mean, I'm a sucker for guys in uniforms, what can I say? I mean, he's a real stud, fights crime real good and all. No offense. But you know, with that great big forest separating us and all, we don't get time to see each other that often, and... God damn, that son of a Gramble is cheating on me, I know it. And I didn't want to believe it either, but it's clear as day. First he comes late for our date. Then he starts forgetting to call me goodnight. Signs were so obvious. Then last week, decided to come to Viridian for a surprise date. See, went up to his place and guess what I saw? He was hanging out alone with some other girl. The most disgusting fake little bimbo I ever saw. Laughing and smiling together. It makes me livid. That lion-tearing bastard thinks he can walk all over me. Go down Viridian and give him a nice old beating. The more he cries, the more I'll pay you, Rocket. As you walk away, make sure to let him know who it came from. Then we'll see who's laughing and smiling, won't we? Sounds fun. Yawn, Jigglypuff seeing Pokemon that's drowsing. Me too, snore. What? Team Rocket is at Mount Moon? Huh? I'm on the phone, scram. I didn't want a Pikachu, so I'm trading my fairy Pokemon. Trading Pokemon with that kid there. He had 2 Pikachu, so I figured it was my own favorite one. There aren't many serious Pokemon trainers here. They're all like bug catchers, you know? Just obvious. Prime targets for your Bandit Thievery, aren't they, Rocket? Poor bastards. You know what I'm doing? No. Spraying Repel to keep wild Pokemon out of my garden. Well, you check out the museum? No. Well, it's like my pa says, culture, that's what you darn rockets lack, isn't it? I forget, did she say Viridian or Vermilion? Not that far back. Viridian. Okay. Well, we're heading there anyways. Pokemon learn new techniques as they grow. Some moves must be taught to them by people. Pokemon becomes easier to catch if it has a status problem. Yep, catching never. That's why I want to steal Pokemon like you, Rocket. Don't tell Grandpa. You guys got anything cool to say? Scavenger grades Pokemon diligently, and weak ones surprise you. Don't give up on them. Jay, old guy sucking in buying this weird fish Pokemon. Yes. Well, I sure as hell hope you didn't steal any of our fossils. Not yet. Give it time. Nidoran, sit. Bow bow. Damn if our nurse isn't the most passive-aggressive healthcare worker in Kanto. Sometimes I prefer just steal my Pokemon with potions. Lay behind the counter at the Pokemon Center is so scary. Whenever I go and hit my Pokemon, she gives me this angry look. It's funny. You want to dream big? You dare dream of... Hey, what's that you're wearing? Can I see your trainer card, please? No? Just as I thought. The nerve. This gym is not for bums and pay thugs. Get out. Don't come back unless you got a license. Court can eat my shorts. You're a funny looking dude, did I see you on TV somewhere? Yeah, anyway, 50 for a ticket. You want? Yeah, sure. Aerodactyl fossil. Should be grateful for my long life. Never did I think you could see the bones of a dragon. Because it's not a dragon. Blue tops. Alright, Pikachu is so cute. That's my dad. Catch me one. Yeah, Pikachu soon, I promise. This month we're running a space exhibit. Moonstone, huh? So special about it. Looks like an ordinary rock to me. July 20th, 1969. Bought my first Stitch Street. Wait, no, there was something else too. June 20th, 1969. Well, now I gotta look that up. Um, I forget my history. That's the moon landing. How strong are the Pokemon here? Level 19 Rattatas. Hmm. Hey, Pokemon live only in forests and caves. You need to be persistent and look everywhere to get different kinds. Please don't steal mine, okay? Seen this little red-haired kid around the forest sometimes. Seems sad about something or other. That would be Silver. He knows the skinny trees on the roadside. This wild man who looks like a sailor keeps jumping out of the woodworks, offering to cut them. Hey, wait up, what's the hurry? Why the rush? Beedrill? Doduo. Bye. I forgot to name Doduo again. Give, you're good at this. Is that another Beedrill I see? Thanks, nerd. Just being a criminal got you in a hurry? Should be the least of your punishment, really. One hyper potion. Ah, that reminds me, I forgot to get the hyper potion out of the trash can in the SSN. It's bothering me that there's no back sprite for the trainer now that I've been promoted. Did you know that Pokemon evolve? Sure did. That's why Doduo is being trained right now. Of course you know. What are you, stupid? Yeah. You know, that comment, I'm taking the Venonat. How can you grow up in a world of Pokemon and not understand such basic truths? You think I was talking to someone from a different world? I mean, you're also supposed to be like 7 or something. I might be little, but I won't like it if you go easy on me. Paris. Spore missed, thank goodness. Oh boo, nothing went right. I'll take another Venonat, please. Lost some of my allowance. Antidote. Yo, you can't jam out if you're a Pokemon trainer. What does that even mean? Drill. Paris. Nice. That's enough. Doduo should evolve now. Huh? I ran out of Pokemon. Yep. Beedrill. For the second one. Alright, you're paralyzed and fully evolved now, so... No. While we're still in here, we're gonna train up right, just because How do you say your name? Gilaf? Gylif? Would have a hard time against the bugs. Except for the butterflies. Swift so we don't make contact. Butter free. Yeah, you can handle us. Oh no, you're not just some innocent kid trainer, are you? Yep. That's mine now. Get away from me, Rocket. You're scaring the bugs away. What's a thug like you doing out in nature like this? What are you looking to do? Squish Weedle together and sell the juice? Hey. Maybe. Hyper Potion. Came here with some friends to catch some bugs for fun. Don't you wish you had friends too, Rocket? It's the price you pay for being bad. Ultra Ball. At least that got the drops have been upgraded. You're going to Burning Forest, it's a natural maze in there. Be careful you don't get lost. The town may be small, but don't underestimate its wicked bite. Caught one already? Yeah, it was my first Pokemon. And caught is a bit of an exaggeration, let's be real. Hey, Silver. Oh great, more Dad's Goonies incoming now. Tell me, why does he do it, or do you all do his dirty work? Why? Too much of a coward to do things himself? Why couldn't he just come along? Bye, Silver. It was never any use, was it? Welcome to Viridian City, Stank. Oh no, Grandpa's dead. I'm just gonna run through real quick and see if you can find Silver. I'm not gonna run through and see if you can find Silver. If he becomes a mission to go track him down, then sure, but I'm not gonna waste my time on that. Red-haired Lay's been coming in and out of the gym lately. She's not the leader, is she? If she were, I'd sure like me around against her. Nope, she's not. That's his wife, lover, accomplice. Some of the grunts here are organizing some kind of heist. I could use some more action, but I don't know if I'm quite cut out for that stuff. What do you want? It would be nice, but I still don't have enough money. No, indeed, no new challengers have shown up, as I had expected. The child you saw earlier is going through a tough upbringing, there's no doubt. It's a tough world he's born into, make no mistake. He'll grow out of his rebellious phase soon enough. I don't think so. Yo, a friend of mine just decided to find Rod the Pokemon. Think you're bad enough for it. Come join us. Is it Ronnie? Talk about a boring place to be stationed out. Be where the action happens, you know? Hi there, pretty boy. Welcome to Pokemon Black Market. Got any stolen Pokemon you'd like to sell? See that little sucker. No, I'd have to... Nice, big, juicy creature will pop. Seen a Alliance at Trader's Pokemon lately? Stank, is it? Let me see. I'll be damned. 138. Wow, dude, you gotta be one of the most badass people we've got. What was the poor trainer dares mess with you, my man? For helping us bring back Team Rocket's reputation. Here, take this. Darn well earned it, man. Shell Bell. Not bad. I mean, there's plenty of items that are better, but not bad. Whee! Oh, there's the guy I got beat up, I think. Fill your tired, hurt, or faint Pokemon. Make all Pokemon completely healthy. Pokemon Center in every town had to charge no money. Pokemon healing for the many, not the few. That Lance sure cares about the plight of the common trainer. Receptionist here is so nice. Different story from that scowling girl I hear that got the Pewter Center. My, what have we here? Rocket Bandit in the flesh. I'm to give you this. Or wait. You're here because of some personal issue. Yeah. Oh, what's that? Nurse Joy and Pewter sent you? Oh my. Yes, isn't she the loveliest woman you ever laid eyes on, Rocket? In fact, keep it low to my superiors, but if you've got the time, please bring her this bouquet of roses to express my love. Wait, huh? Going to do what? Beat me up. Why in the world? I won't stand for this, Rocket. In the name of the law, I'll defend myself. Policeman Ted. Whoop! Axe lowered, Swift don't care. Chop. Yep. Oh, you need to evolve so you're not so fragile. Dirty criminal. What's going on? Rocket, have you charged with assault in no time flat? You didn't even say Joy would send someone to attack me. Why would she? She thinks I'm being unfaithful? But that's unfathomable. I could never want another woman. In fact, I stay far away from but the slightest conversation with other young women so as not to give them a false impression. Can't see how anything I've done could have made her think. Hey Teddy, there you are, neighbor. Say, would you mind watching out for my Jinx again while I'm out for bingo this evening? Yeah, such fun with you last time, isn't that right, Jinx? That's funny. It's weird that there's just this little piece of comedy in what's otherwise been a serious hack, but of course, sir, anytime at all. Splendid, I'll just leave her with you then. With a Pokemon. Disgusting. Alright, where were we, Rocket? Oh yes, I was saying there's no reason anybody should suspect I harbor interest in other women. But you're not suggesting that. She saw me with the old man's Jinx and thought. Ridiculous. Oh no. My lover must be worried sick. Help us undo this terrible misunderstanding, Rocket. Go back to Nurse Joy and Pewter's Pokemon Center and tell her that I truly never had eyes for anyone but her. Quickly, in the name of love. Pokeballs on my waist? Please let me keep them. I don't want any trouble. Really? Grandpa gets off on catching Rattata in front of kids and drinking in the evenings. Likes to tell us he was a great man once. Don't they all? It's my job to teach the little youngsters how to be a good Pokemon trainer. So you mean teach you the basics too, young man? Yeah, sure. You picked the wrong adventure, son. That's funny. Still just a regular potion, but all the other items have been updated. My mommy told me to be good and never talk to the rocket people. Eek. What was a rocket doing in our class? Is nothing sacred anymore? Not really. I need to wrap it up pretty soon. I know about the two kinds of caterpillar Pokemon? No. Okay then. Rocket, please don't kill me. I'll give you all my favorite shorts if you just let me be. I know I shouldn't have gone to Marcus today. What do I need those antidotes for anyway? Oh, dipshit Robbie. Well, let's go deliver the news. Well, Rocket, tell me, what a pulp did you beat my boyfriend to? What? All I saw him with was a Pokemon? It's the lousiest excuse I ever... Oh, you saw it, huh? Huh. Guess he might not have been... He might not be such a cheating scumbag after all. Maybe he's just really a... really loving guy, cares for me, and respects me as a person. Ha, what a laugh. I'm not convinced. But, I guess he didn't need beating up after all. Still, should probably compensate you for clearing things up anyway, huh? Now this rocket certainly helped me out plenty. Red Flute. No, Rocket. I think being away from Teddy too long is driving me mad. I should have more time off so I can keep an eye on him myself. Problem is, I'm the only day shift nurse in this place and my boss won't have me cut more hours. Say, you know a girl who'd want to work as my extra? It's the simplest job in the world, let me tell you. Experience, education, math, the only qualification you need is a pretty face. Push the button on the healing machine, courtesy real sweet. 9 to 5. Oh, and the stares from all the admiring trainers who stop by are sure to make a young girl giddy. Come across a gal who'd want the job, let me know. I don't know. Maybe Daisy or one of the grunts? Maybe Ariana or whatever the boss's wife, lady, woman is called. Oh, you can only pass here if you have a Boulder badge. Wait a minute, you even a real trainer? Show me your license. No? I thought so. I've dealt with people like you before. Be gone, we don't allow criminals in the Pokelaw, honestly. Okay, let's go see what Ronnie the dumbass is planning. Bored of this crummy old city already. I need me a good robbery. I want all my Pikachu, goddammit. Let's raid this mark right clean. You're the infamous Stank, aren't you? Rocket with a bounty on 138 on him? Dude, rock on. Look, you must be as tired as me of not getting to buy items from Pokemarts anymore. I don't know about you. We've had enough of that crap. I'm robbing the Viridian Pokemart, man. You in? No. You little sissy. Well, suit yourself. More goodies for the rest of you. Can't be a real rocket if you ain't never robbed nothing before. Let's get this show on the road. Y'all, I outrank all of you. Go back and report to your actual admin and let them knock some sense into you. Those ledges, I know of only one man who can jump up them from the other side. He keeps pestering me whenever I walk beside a tree in the road. Hello there, Rocket. Work at Pokemon Mart. Viridian City, I'll have you know. Employees are specifically trained to deter robberies. Don't even think about going there and snatching something you didn't pay for. Won't work. No, sir. Fuck it, we're gonna do the robbery. I'll throw down a save state before I do it, just to be extra safe, but... then we're gonna go to pallet and... yeah... let's get 'em, boys. Follow me. Keep and watch outside. You hear us clucking like chickens, you better run on out. These cops are coming. Inside quick, we've got you covered here. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone down on the floor, this is a robbery. Y'all would just stay cool and refrain from any rash moves. Nobody has to suffer any harm. Well, nothing too bad anyway. Stank, run up to the counter and get the goods. We'll make sure nobody tries any funny business in the meantime. Can't believe this is happening. The manager trained me for the situation, you know. Alright, Bob. Do as they taught you. Gotta quell that fear. Reach in the emergency drawer. Get those earmarked Pokeballs and... I'm scared. Shopkeeper Bob. Fake out. Yeah. Golbat. Alright. No, not again. Please. Thank you. I wasn't prepared for this. 108 bucks for winning. You got a lot of guts, haven't you, pal? Let's teach this guy a lesson, Raticate. Please don't hurt me. Look, we don't have much in storage, but I can get you some of the premium items we keep for the strongest trainers. Hurry it the hell up then. Don't forget to empty that cash register too. Hey Stank, so you have that little funny man over there. I'll let you have your share first. Take any 2 items you want, man. We'll sort the rest. Alright, this is all the premiums we have, okay? Do want a water stone. It's for Wag. Firestone could be good if I decide to get a Growlithe. Yeah, Firestone. Joey, get your fat ass over here and help me with the rest. Well then, pleasure doing business with you, little sissy face. Make sure to write your manager a report so he knows just how much emergency training helped you today, won't you? Adios. So long, suckers. Thanks for the stuff, nerd. Woohoo, dude. Talk about a heist. I wonder what my bounty will rise to once they report that operation. Oh, the fatter the better. Isn't that right, Stain? Well, enjoy your share of the loot, gentlemen. Till our paths cross again. Hey, thanks for resolving my romantic issues eternally so. All the same, as long as I'm on duty, I must serve the law. Give you this lucky egg to keep your record clean for long enough, so keep it cool. Stank, is it? Well, let me see here. My goodness, you're one of the most infamous criminals in Kanto. Price on your head is a whopping 148,000. You possibly want with me, you filthy outlaw. Take a lot more than a couple of Pokemon trades to atone for your sins, I'll tell you. Well, no, we'll have it your way. Good day, Rocket. No, I came to see how your love life was going. I may be a notorious criminal, but I'm a sucker for a love story. How's it going, my man? Robbing and thieving like a real rocket should? Ha. Blue's house. Red's house. Oh, you're one of those R people from the city my ma told me about. You guys are some real troublemakers, aren't you? Never thought I'd see one of you for real. You commit a crime here, maybe? What would be so exciting? Yeah, greetings, young one. Out here to spread the word of our Lord and Savior Arceus. Peace be upon him. Turn to my healing powers, the Ria's divine wisdom? Sure. Let's learn the damaged Pokemon, for they will send reckless trainers to the center of healing. Dude, technology, man, it's far out. Did you hear about the information superhighway? Pretty soon we're gonna be able to download and play all sorts of games straight from the minds of lonely geeks without a Game Boy. Talk about a new world, man. Alright, let's start with Red's house. Oh, I guess this is Red's house. I'm his mother. Why? Oh. What do you want to know about him? He's a quiet boy. Always so interested in Pokemon battle and not much else. To tell you the truth, never had many friends at all, except for Blue, who lives next door. I don't know how good friends those two really were. Who are you to be so curious about my son? I'm a reporter. The R stands for reporter. And he's making waves. I don't like this very much at all. Please leave us alone. Yeah, just a second. Post a notice. If you really want to get annoyed, press the L or R button. If you really need help, go on YouTube. Doesn't even seem to do anything. Stank played with the NES. Could it be Samus was a woman all along? Handful of Pokemon books. Nicely made dresser will hold a lot of stuff. Yes, how can I help you? Dressed way too bizarre to be from around here. Blue's sister, that's right. He's a nice boy and he's growing to be a strong trainer. I don't see why it matters to you. Brenda is. Alright, we're fully healed. We could probably stand to level up a little bit more, but... Oh, can't fight anyways. Also, you've got some nerve coming here, Rocket. Professor Oak is an honest man and a respected academic. It's no business with thugs like you. Oh my, why no, I'm afraid Professor Oak is not here. He's pressing research matters to attend to elsewhere in the region. Please don't hurt me. Shut up, nerd. What Arceus' name? Rocket in our instant lab? What? No, goodness no. Professor Oak is not in, and I doubt very much he'd want anything to do with you if he were. Well, I'm taking this, okay? Stop right there, Rocket. I may be a mere research aide. If I know better than let you put your dirty fingers on the professor's rarest Pokemon, get off or I'll put all the aids on you. Come on, I can fight some nerds. Email message here. Finally, the Ultimate Trainers of the Pokemon League are ready to take on all comers. Bring your best Pokemon, see how you raise a trainer. Professor Oak, please visit us. Blasphemy, eternal hellfire awaits you. Nice. Agatha. Oh my. Now isn't this a surprise? All my visits to Pallet over the years, never thought I'd see a fellow like yourself in a peaceful place like this. You're for Oak, aren't you? Hmm? Oh no, I have no intention of stopping you. We have much more in common than you probably think, Rocket. Say, it's not often we see a new face around these parts. Come for a cup of tea if you're not too busy. That was such a wasteland for interesting tea conversation. Agatha, well, your tea is excellent as always, Daisy. The weather is so lovely. Oh, I do miss Palace sometimes. I knew it, she's Grandma. Daisy here is my granddaughter, Stank. In fact, with her brother away on some Pokemon quest, part of the only semblance of family she has left. Well, me and Professor, oh, when he bothers to show his face. A long time ago, we were a tight-knit couple, Oak and I. Samuel was a man of honor back in those days. Valued strength, vigilance, purpose, and he embodied it. Raised a son together, the image of those principles. Turned out a great man and blessed us with 2 grandchildren to carry our values forward. But no sooner than Blue, their youngest, had been born, the war struck our family. Daisy and Blue both survived unscathed, but our son and his wife both perished in the madness. Samuel and I, we swore that we would avenge them. We would bring down Lance and make him pay for taking away our innocent children. Would you believe it? He swore it to me. He gave his word, Stank. And then why, just a little while later, he made the most heinous, cowardly, shameful act I ever saw. He was champion, general of the army, most powerful man in Kanto. He gave it up, all just to save his worthless skin. Soft, spineless fool that surrendered to Lance is not the man I loved. Even if he didn't stand a chance, even if sticking it out, fighting for something he believed in would have ultimately meant his death, at least it would have been an honorable one. Grandma, please. I'm sorry, Daisy. We're going there again. You know how I can get sometimes. Better get going, darling. Always work to be done. Do take care of yourself and send regards to your brother. You're such lovely kids. Can't say I approve of what you and your boss are doing around Kanto, Stank. I can't say I don't sympathize with your frustration. Not quite respect, but understanding. Until we meet again. You know, I don't think Grandpa's really a bad person. He's really cheerful and friendly. The way they show him in the papers. Gave me and Blue a happy childhood. I'm grateful. But, you know, there's just one thing that always bothered me. Jeez, there you are, Stink. What's the holdup, dude? Well, I've been looking all over for you. Sorry to interrupt the family tea party and all, but yo, got a Pokemon professor to interrogate. Let's go hand it to that old man. Oh, you got me tired waiting. Oh no, is it true, you disgusting thug? Grandma was wrong to trust a rocket for company. I knew I should never have allowed it. Geez, Stink, you sure fixed yourself a feisty date, huh? No time for that now. We gotta hit up this lab pronto. All my days, you're not going anywhere. Won't let any low-life thugs trespass on our home and family. What's she gonna have? Pokemon trainer Daisy, Chansey. Oh right. Punched, and Chansey has awful physical defense, so bite. Ponyta. I need to probably just fall whack. Before I forget, I have the Water Stone. Nice miss. Go, dude. Magnitude. 6. 8. What's it using that's negative priority? Counter, maybe? Need arena. Seven enough? Probably not. Probably need at least an 8. Yeah, probably need a 9. It's a good thing it was almost dead anyways. Oh, I need to just get you and King to learn Earthquake. I won't accept it. Get out of our house. Yes. Chansey. I wouldn't have stole. She started it. Ronnie, this is your fault. Well done, Stink. Quite the energy in this one, eh? Give it to me now. Stand back. Eradicate. Hyperfang, go. Good riddance. Pokemon that strong on an unassuming girl like that. She's got some rich family or other. I'll bet, my kidding me. Eradicate. See if you can't find any valuables around here to loot. Huh? What's the matter, Stink? You look like you ain't never ever seen a rocket in action. Well, sissy, you? That good interrogation should wake you up right now. Up again, eh? What now? Check the lab and the old guy's not even here? Gee, talk about a big fat waste if I ever saw one. Brownie, go home. I think we got in a bit of action just now then. It's not a good day without at least one robbery, am I right? I guess we might as well head back to HQ. Can't win them all, Stink. Nothing more, don't head back to HQ, huh? You'll pay for this. Ugh. Sniff, sniff, rata. Give me Bulbasaur. I'm genuinely surprised you cannot steal Bulbasaur. $151,000. Alright, once we report, I'm gonna probably call it there. Still wondering who the person I'm supposed to send to the Pokemon Center is. And I figure if anything, it's gonna end up being one of the female grunts. Who knows, maybe we'll send Jessie there. Scouring boss's office through the good times and the bad. We sometimes fail in our guard keeping. Let's press on. No little kids can kill our motivation. Did what? Well, boss, Me and Stank are best buds, you know, and I figured he'd use some help. This girl was clearly connected to these red and blue twerps, yet not only interfere with one of my admin's investigation, proceed to openly reveal the purpose of his mission. How could a dimwit like you pass through our initiation process? Hang on. You're that grunt who got the police on our backs with the cerulean scandal, aren't you? Narcissus name. Out of my sight, grunt. Damn lucky I don't let a pack of wild Arcanine on you right now. Right this second. Scram. Thought my ass Rami. Geez, Stank, boss is real grumpy like today. Guess I'll have to wait for him to promote me till he chills it. He'd only see me at my best, that'd show him something else. Anyway, got him all good and warmed up for you in there. Catch you later, man. Well, don't need to run down your mission, Stank. Your friend here has told me more than enough already. Now then, Focus is nowhere to be found, and I'll have to set another team on it to locate him. Don't like it one bit that he's away, but what can we do? We'll postpone his interrogation until we can get a hold of him. In the meantime, I have a new mission for you, Stank. Listen up. Silpho, Blaine, that stinking Baldwin for gym leader, has gone cold on us. Despite repeated attempts by us to contact him, the old guy has stayed silent as a mouse. And he knows I don't tolerate that kind of thing. Here's what you'll do. Head over to Cinnabar Island and get a hold of Blaine personally. Tell him straight out, between the Porygon nonsense and all his chickening out lately, he better get his act together and do exactly what we tell him, or we'll have that scalp of his so thoroughly scorched, he'll finally live up to his nickname. Give him a good beating right away if it's necessary, just to let him know we mean business. Cinnabar Island's southwest corner of Kanto, just across the water from Palo de Fuchsia. We'll talk to our scientist guy upstairs by the entrance. Fixie the HM for Surf, tell him I sent you. That's all, Stank. No dawdling around now. Show that Blaine how rockets deal with people who chicken out. Oh, speaking of Surf, Wirestone was used on Wag. We need to give him a new name. He doesn't have a tail to wag anymore. Yeah, let's go get the HM before I forget where I'm supposed to get it from. Boss told you to talk to me? Surf is it now? Lord in all my days. He's giving free HMs to us. When's he giving free HMs to us scientists, eh? That's what I'd like to know. HM3, Surf. Surf it up, buddy. Meantime, I'll be at my desk as always. At least Surf is a decent move. I'll probably give it to Wag. Well, let's see who's got better special attack, him or King. It's close, and King is weak, is a couple levels lower, so... I'll have to think on it. It makes more I mean, I could give it to both, but... that's gonna be for later. I really need to go to the bathroom. It's almost 2:30, so this is gonna be it for tonight. I'll probably be back Monday, but not Monday, Sunday. I'll be back someday, one of those two. Anyways, thanks for coming by and take it easy.